Hello, I'm Pulsartium, and we're playing The Last Caretaker. Ta-da! Just had to get it to load first. Okie-dokie. As usual, we need to fix the graphics. Where are we? On the ship? What are we doing? Refueling. That's right. I wonder if I can speed this up. I want to speed up the transfer. Oh, okay. I ran out of cable. That can be easily remedied. Here's a free port. Yeah. What is happening? Don't be angry. Why are you angry? I want to see the plastic drop. Show me the plastic. Come on. Show me the plastic. Really? No plastic? Why no plastic? There we go. Yeah. Okay. There. It worked. What are we at now? 66% and climbing. Good. Good, 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 good. Yes. After this, I'm gonna have to make a fuel resupply run off stream. Oh. Yep. You know what? I need to move you outside. I need to move you outside. I don't want you here. If there's a way to turn petrol into diesel, that'd be great. He's still connected from me. Are there no connectors remaining inside the ship? Have I stolen them all? I suppose so. Little chunk of power. I need to periodically collect the pear from this tree. That's the whole point of making that tree. Okay. I want to reposition this. I want 2 of them. I think I'm probably going to end up just adding one. Capim! Hello, welcome in. It's good to see you. Why are you upset? Have you not the power? No. Plenty of power. Have you not the oil? Are you running out of oil? Is it time? Wait a second. How? Are we at 100? There's no way. Yeah, we're only at 70. Oh, no. No. We're at 100. We're at 100. Watch. It says 70, but I disconnect these. Watch. It'll say 100 now. Oh, it's still connected. It's still connected. Right here, this cable, it's still connected, so it's still counting those tanks as part of the system. Which is false. As part of the buffer here. Now it'll say 100. What? I am confused. You are not connected. Really? All of the... Oh. Are you damaged? Trying to get in just the right position that I can repair this. Hadn't realized it was damaged. Now I'm paranoid. Okay, so could it just not handle? I'm confused. Okay, it is just a touch under. I think it was maxed out, but now that I've repaired them, it could get full. Except there's nothing left to fill it. There is. There is a bit left. Also, you know what? I have a touch bit of oil in here. Oh, are you an oil socket? I can... Where can I hook this up? Right here. Okay, I've got a teensy bit amount of oil in here. I can manufacture a bit more oil. All I have to do is steal this. Ooh, heavy. Probably a bad idea, because I do need plastic for things. Should leave some behind. Okay. Now... Now, if I turn these on... Now we're generating oil. Hello there. Welcome in. Good to see you go fishing. Hello, hello. Probably should have let the oil stack up a bit more. We're not gonna get much oil out of this, to be honest. You know what I should do? I should take all this with me. There's a Jeep. You've got a 286 PC. Oh, you mean you fished up the old PC? Yeah. Fishing. It's gonna go for a while. I'm trying to generate a bit more oil so I can... Oh, hello. Bonk. You know what you are? Plastic. A bit of metal, too, but plastic. Okay, I need you to hold still, please. That'd be lovely. Hold still, thank you. With a monochrome monitor. Mm-hmm, that's how it was back in the day. That's how it was. I remember. When video games were black and green. No, it was that way. You. And then I can put all this away. Great. So you need to go in here. No. Okay. Copper. I need to get rid of copper. Phosphor? I feel like I should know. I should understand that. But don't. I mean, are you just talking about... Okay, I want to call it a regular monitor, but I can't say that in this context because it wouldn't mean anything. We have too much silicon. What happens if I recycle it? We have too much copper. I'm gonna try and recycle some of this stuff. You know what? What happens if I recycle some paint? I want to know. Phosphor, like, are we talking the particle accelerator types monitor? That's the thing. That's the thing. Okay, let's do some recycling. Because this is gonna give me oil, and that oil's gonna turn into fuel. Should I be going to these extreme lengths? Probably not. But it's fun that I can. Shouldn't take much more fuel. I want the ship at 100%. Why would I not want it at 100%? Oh. Should not have let that remain connected. You need to turn on the scrappers. Oh, sorry. We need to leave the scrappers on. The problem with this is these are not intended to have anything but plastic go in them, so I'm not prepared for all the stuff it's going to dump out. But it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Put all the silicon in here. Anything these spit out, I'm probably going to just shove right back in. Okay, so apparently silicon turns into glass. Ooh, iron. Ooh. Oh, well, this is copper. I knew that. What happens when we do paint? Ooh, paint looks like it just turns straight into oil. It doesn't produce anything. Gift from a teacher after school, 20 megabyte hard drive. 5, 1, and a 4. Yeah, that was back in the day when monitors would just have random accessories on them. It still runs. I suppose I should probably keep the iron. If I just keep recycling these through the system until it's all gone, then it'll all just convert to oil. This scrapper, this recovery grinder, like, it's pure alchemy, this thing. This is pure alchemy. This is no longer physics. This thing is alchemy. You're taking silicon and you're just converting it through after grinding into glass? I mean, I'm sure with some chemical processes you could do it, but I don't see how you could do all those chemical processes in a machine that's the majority of it is just grinder wheels. So it's just alchemy, this thing. Which, you know, mechanically in the game, this is very useful. This is very, very useful. I'm not complaining that it exists. It's just, you know, a little immersion breaking. Just a bit. Some science fiction technology to such an advanced degree that it appears to be magic. And what's the magic version of chemistry? Alchemy. It wasn't intended originally when alchemy was real. It was basically just chemistry, but we don't know what we're doing because it's so early in history, no one knows what they're doing. So we have to describe the chemical reactions we're doing in such a way that other people can reproduce it. But since we don't know what we're doing, and, you know, magic is also considered real, fantastical things are considered real, we're gonna describe it in those sorts of ways. So when you go back and read alchemy stuff, you're like, this almost sounds religious. This is definitely sounding magical. You know, and then they kept going, and then they started figuring things out, and they turned into chemistry. Getting oil. Should probably be putting the glass into its own thing. Sending it back through. Instead of dumping it in the other one. Man, that would have been cool to just get an entire computer from your teacher. I can't imagine that happening these days unless it's like, the school has provided you this very cheaply made laptop for you to do your homework in. Do not mind the mandatory software that allows our teachers and the principal to activate your camera whenever we feel like. Don't pay attention to that, because that's a thing. That's a real thing. That's happening. I don't know if it still happens, but I know it was the thing. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it still happened. What are we getting out of this? 20 liters distributed across 15 tanks. Okay, so we've got 300 liters of oil. Oh. We've hit the copper. Oh, what are we grinding now? Oh, this is... glass turns into polyurethane? Wait, and it turns back into silicon? That's funny. You. I should probably call it good on all the extra grinding. But I am curious. Really? The polyurethane turns into plastic. Well, the plastic just vanishes. If I do that, it'll just turn straight into oil. Moon is big on the horizon. Alright. Could I keep grinding? Yes. Should I? Probably not. It's all gonna collect right here. And then I hook it up, and I don't think it's gonna finish. You know, we're sitting at 71%. I don't think it's gonna get us very much farther, but... Alright. Out of oil already. Yep, that's it. We're done here. Just need to hook this up real quick. Two, 1, 0. That puts us at... We're still at 71%. Okay, that's still better. That's still better. Okay, so if fueling's done, there was a secret location, a murder room. You know. Not an ad break. Just get rid of all these. Is there anything else in here I can toss into that? Huh. Run it all into oil. Perhaps there's secrets in the large room? And it's already out of oil. Really? Come on, any second now. How much did we collect? 6 liters from all that. Turning those couches and chairs. Secrets in this lobby. I mean, it's possible, sure. But they're pretty good at being secrets. Now, apparently there is supposed to be a murder room somewhere that I may have missed. That's what I should have been doing. This. Instead of moving it through my inventory, this is so much faster. This isn't supposed to be infinite oil, but it keeps spitting things out. There we go. There we go. If anything, I would expect there to be something underneath, you know? Connect this. Then there's like hardly anything in there, so anyway. What are we at now? 72%? That's what I'm hoping for. Nope, still 71. Well, there's a few more secrets here, or at least one secret I want to check out. Hopefully I remember. Yes, there's more things over here I could have scrapped. kmh intermittently. 40 to 50. Which is good because below here, yeah, it doesn't... Yeah, we can get to like nearly 40. But it stays there a lot with that system. Murder room, huh? Well, this pillar really seems to just be a pillar. Was the murder room supposed to be at the bottom of the... this thing? Huh. I don't usually look at it from below. Yeah, these are supports. I don't see a murder room. Where are you, Surface? Come on. There we go. Oh, is he talking about that room? Because I've been to that room. That's the whole point of all these platforms. Granted, it's been a little while since I've been over there. I know I cleared it out, I just don't remember what was in there. It's possible I didn't clear it out completely? Is it worth a double check? I mean, look, I would have definitely taken all the human stuff, so that's gone. I might have left some resources in there if there was a ton, because it's likely that I wouldn't have been willing to scrap a bajillion things without the rhino, because I think by the time I got there, the rhino no longer existed. Right. This was another one that... But I've already been in here. Yeah, that's all that's left. Okay, how did we get to... Right, it's at the other one. That was close. The lighting towers? These guys? Yep. That's a favorite place for them to leave stuff. Generally a robot. Garbage, sometimes like ammunition or grenades. Human stuff is not a lot, but sometimes will be up there too. Come on. Okay. We need to go down here. Okay, no going over the railing. Now, I've scrapped a few of these. Hopefully there's still enough left. Right. Ah! Unfortunately, there's no way back up over here. We have to go the whole way again. All I saw was a darkness and red lights. Which is strange because that facility is online. It just means that room doesn't ever get power. We... I was a little nervous about doing that jump. But we made it just fine. Yeah, see, we got power. We've shown that we can actually go most of the way here pretty easily. It's this part right here that was tricky. Yeah! This is what he calls the murder room. Oh, hey! It's a QR code. That's new. So I just missed one, apparently. And I don't know if that guy was added after I cleared the room. Doty doty. Back to the ship. We're going to unmoor. Should probably go back to the other spire. And take a picture of its... like, blast its rock room open. Little statue room. Take a picture of its map. Disappointed we didn't get 100%. I think it's because these were damaged, and I didn't know. I don't know where that fuel went. I want to get rid of that. I don't want to have another petrol tank. If there was a way to turn petrol into diesel, that'd be amazing. But I don't think... there's a way. Produces diesel from organic materials and electricity. That's good for early game. Purify salt water. That does not help me. Petrol's good fuel for other vehicles, but I need diesel for the ship. Looking to see if I missed a machine that I don't normally use that turns petrol. Well, I can turn the petrol into electricity. That's something. Methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. No, not helpful in this instance. The wave runner and the gyro, the courier skimmer and the salvage gyro, both use petrol. That's good. Distillation tower. Crude oil into petrol and diesel. No, I think that's it. I don't think that... Oil tank. Yeah, I think my only hope to... The only machine here that uses petrol is the engine. Produces petrol from biomatter and electricity. So I have a machine that can turn biomatter into petrol or diesel. And I have machines that'll take petrol and turn it into electricity. But I don't want electricity, I want diesel. But there is no option for that. Once it's petrol, it's petrol. And I have way too much. Takes me a while just to get rid of one tank. I want to be down to 3. I want to be carrying 3. But petrol now. We need to leave. What is it that we need to be doing besides making humans? Supposedly there's something over here, but I don't remember it. Seeing it over here, but the map said something. It's possible that the map just needs updating. Spire of Exodus, Spire of Industry. Was there a quest or something that's supposed to send me to the spires? I think it's just, it might be time. Total number of unlocked patterns. I'm missing quite a few. Total number of unlocked craft patterns. Wait, what the... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Craft. 354. How? There's only 5... Oh, it's counting all the paint. If you... Okay, the 5 that I didn't get, plus all the paint, that would help explain. Because I'm missing quite a few paint types that I only have a few bits of, like, I haven't unlocked them. Locations. Enhancers, 100%. Humans. Skills, yes. Wait, I have 60 out of 100. I have 103% skills. That's funny. I'm sure they'll fix that. Scanned items, cartridges. This is an interesting thing to track. Quest. Oh, so there is no new quest at the moment. Okay. Well... yeah, I don't know what to do. Besides go and try to make more humans. I mean, we could come up here. We could come back here, land the gyrocopter on top. Black Vein's right here. We could top up our fuel. On the way back, we could grab a seed reserve. Did we already hit up seed reserve 13? I wouldn't surprise me. Because my concern is that I'm not going to be able to make the humans I need to make because of how... that I might have a few duds, and I don't want that. Spy of Industry. It's clear on the other side of the map, and I'm not really too keen on just another full map drive. Let's just go back to the Lazarus complex and make more humans. Releasing the moorings. I have too many things marked. I thought I only had the one. Alright. J, clear all. There. That looks like Jonah over there. If I built 2 more oil tanks, I could just grab the oil I need off of Jonah. We could do that a couple times. Huh. Huh. Maybe we should. Maybe we should. I could fully fuel if I did that. But it means a trip between Jonah and the station back and forth and back and forth. I also do need oil to keep making steel. I really just need to make a black vein. I've only seen Jonah show up in 2 places. This is very curious. I wonder if he shows up in other places, but I've never actually seen it. reverse, because we have to get in a position. I'm gonna need to make 2 more things of... Here we go. Come on, back up. Back up, full reverse. Yeah. Okay. Come on, full stop. Let's get to a full stop. I needed to make a couple adjustments here. Okay, for starters, apparently... a trick that is very useful is to just do that. Have I dived with a whale? I mean, I tried following it down, but the depth that it goes to just crushes me. Now, it's got a bit of power, and I know you can... I don't know what power it needs. Oh, here we go. It's got enough power. Okay, so... So no, I have not dived with the whale. Like, I've tried it before, but I haven't gone all the way down with it. I don't know what it does when it gets down there, because it goes deep. Okay, what I need... Where is that? It's on the other side. Okay, so by adding that cable to it, it prevents the oil from spilling out everywhere. There you are. I see. That's where that one goes. Where does this go? To here, and then you go... Oh, that's the connection from you. If I'm temporarily going to have... I can use that socket. A huge oil baby bottle down there. I don't know. It's possible, but I think probably unlikely. I'm going to do this messy, like I usually do. Welcome back, Jonah. What are you missing? Storage cylinder. I need to get this... I need to go calm Jonah down real quick. No. Yes. We have to switch him off. Oh, he's out of power. But this did its job. It acted as a cap. Otherwise, the oil would have been spraying out everywhere. Which is cool and neat in this, you know, seeing it spray the oil. But it's also terrifying because I didn't want to lose any of that. And there it all goes. Okay, now I need to get my ship into position. that position specifically, yes, is this side. This side needs to match up with the other side. I need to connect these first. What are you doing? There. Okay. We hook up to Jonah. We get these 5 tanks of crude oil. We go back to Exodus. Let it refine. I want to be 100% diesel before I run away somewhere. To get pretty close. Otherwise, the mooring is not going to work. You know what? I should not leave it going. It's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach. I'm gonna have to back up. Too much. Come on. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, I don't know what's down there. I don't know how Jonah collects the oil. There, that should pull us in. I need to charge the ship. I need to charge Jonah up to... Oh, okay, I see. I need to charge Jonah's power up. Come on, I need you to reach. I need to charge Jonah's power up to 40 kilowatts, I think. Apparently, charging Jonah up to 100 kilowatts is a lot. Jonah can make several trips. I think it's 3 or 4 trips off of a full charge, but you don't need to do a full charge. It's faster to just do the minimum charge and then send him down, recharge, send him down, recharge. And while that's going... This is why I have all 5 batteries in here, for this express purpose. Also, it helps with other stuff, but this is the reason. I don't know. We might have enough power. Yeah, well, once these are all drained, there might be enough power left. Once these batteries are drained, there might be enough power in Jonah to do another trip. $30 kWh. I don't know the exact number, but I think it's somewhere between 30 and 40. $100 each tank can hold 20 liters. Yeah, so if I have 5 tanks, that's enough. Uh-oh. Have we drained the ship already? Yep, time to cut the cord. Now the ship is recharging. We need to continue to drain this oil. This is convenient, but not as convenient as Black Vein. It's convenient because Black Vein's clear at the top, and this is down here at the bottom. I should have pulled... I needed to pull up a little bit more forward. I have this guy that does oil. Yeah, see, this cable doesn't know which direction to flow because this is splitting into both directions. $35.7. I think the 0.7 is just what was able to pass through, like, generated while it was empty. Something like that. Well, because the whole time that it was transferring power, new power is being generated, so I think that's what the 0.7 is. But I think draining all the batteries on the ship got us to 35 kilowatt hours. Now where do you go? Oh, that's the connection here, so this thing can do steel. That's fine. Sometimes it's a mystery to me. Things that I've done in the past. Simply because I did it, it needed a certain logic to make things work, and I accomplished that. And then I moved on, and since I didn't need to deal with it anymore, I forgot about it. And then I came back to it, I'm like, This is such a mystery. It doesn't take long to figure out what I've done, but... Oh, I see what I've done. The tanks below deck are going to fill first. And then these do. So once these start rising from 1067, we'll know the tanks below deck are full. I'm kind of tempted to make a bunch more tanks. Get a whole nother look. No, I shouldn't. I should just take the 5 tanks that I'm getting here, go back, finish refueling. Go back, finish refueling. And then... Oh, it's just a different number. Go back, finish refueling. Whatever's left of the oil, we'll turn it into steel for Paishan. It desperately needs it. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Downstairs is full. And I shall prove it to thee. Look at that. Look at that. Nearly there, nearly there. You can see the lights on the bar increasing. There's 4 sets of bars left. Oh, I don't need the splitter anymore. There's gotta be a better way to integrate this. Actually, that was... no. Do it over here. And then... do that. Ha. Perfect. Oh, is it done? Now, I am retracting that full cable, but I should always leave that. Okay, we're going. She's charged up. Could technically probably do a whole nother thing, but... I don't know if we're going to be able to get past Jonah's fin. We do appear to have some movement, however. Okay. Back to Exodus Station. Whatever fuel we can get out of this is just what we're going to work with. But it's this left side here that we need to be on the docking side, so we're going to have to make a sharp turn. Overshoot a little and then make a sharp turn. Yeah, I think all we have to do... Like, there's the spires, but I only know where 2 of them are. I could go back to the first one I did, land on top with the gyrocopter, and try and blow its little cave open. Take a picture of its map. With 2 lines, I should be able to cross-reference whatever the destination is. The thing I need to be doing... The lights are red, we're not close enough for the location to be rendering up. See, now we just got close enough. It's my favorite song. Oh, it's gone. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Full reverse. We're in position, but we're overshooting it. And then 3, 2, 1. Pull ahead to counteract that. And then 0. And if I'm fast... Uh-oh. Nope. Just past it. I do need to make a connector for refueling. No, no, don't go forward. Stay put. No, 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 no. 0, 0 thrust. There. Oh, come on. Give me the mooring. Thank you. I'm gonna release this one. That should tug the ship back. No. Push you away. Push you away. It's actually kind of working. Push you away. Push. It's probably not gonna work. Didn't push away enough. Oh! No. Not enough. This is why. Push. I'm just gonna have to deal with it, which is very unfortunate. Because what I wanted was these to line up. Which means the only way I'm gonna get that, the only way, is if I actually just come in here. Come on, pull away. Okay. That's too far back now. No, I think I can fine-tune this. I've shown I can shove the ship out of the way. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. It's rocking with the waves, and me being in the way helps push it away. Oh, that's perfect. That's like practically perfect. Give, give, give. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, not exactly, but exact enough. It's because of this thing that this is basically exactly what I wanted. So here we are. Perfect. Now, I need to create... Now, we can do that. We don't want to equalize, we want to fill this. Why art thou... Oh, because shenanigans I did here. There. Good. Oh. Right. I did do this. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit better. A bit better. With how much I've transferred over, I think I can get started. Oh, I should reconnect power. Yeah, look at that. We are getting diesel again. This time, I want to make sure you are all repaired. There is no damage. Because if it's damaged, it can't hold as much, and that is undesirable. Anytime now. Anytime now. Wow, it takes quite a bit for it to go up a percentage. Really? There we go. 69% fuel. Quiet. Oh, we have to restore the bit we've burned, huh? Okay, there's a couple things I want to do while we're waiting. And that... Not an ad break. Then I'll just add the storage cylinder to you. I needed to make more bullets, because the standard type was not enough. Let's see. 18, so nearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 800, a little more than 800 liters. And we're good to go. Yeah, so I should just plug this in again. I believe, yes, all the oil transfer is complete. On 73%. Why doesn't this... Yeah, that's not gonna give me a good measurement. You're full. Hold up. I think we're full. Yeah, it's no longer transferring. I think we done it. Now tell me. We 100%? No, what? I am confuzzled. What have I done wrong here? 200, 200. Sorry, 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Are those not 2,000? Two thousand, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. We have to be at maximum fuel. How are we only 75%? I don't understand that. I don't understand. All our tanks are full. I'm so confused. What is it counting? How could it still be counting these guys? I don't understand. Shit. 200 liters. So we're 100% full now. Why ship? Why? Why do you... How? You are still counting these. You are still counting these 3 tanks. You should not be. Shame on you. You are at 75 and now you're at 76 because this filled up some more. I need to turn these off. Now we need to reverse the flow of the oil. Rude. I need to get rid of these tanks. No tanks here. Gonna look at that and be confused, but later. Is that all that's left? No. So what's happening? Let go. Oh, it's equalized, hasn't it? Even though I told it to continue. both. There we go, that's what it was. Now the oil will return, filling up these 3 tanks. And I can start building these again. Yeah. Maybe we should go to Paishan. Maybe we should go to Paishan. Over encumbered. Okay. Put it all away, gotta put it all away. There. We gotta put all these extra bullets away. Fish. How much more? Coffee cup. It's like a very slow countdown. 7, 6, 5. 4. Whoa, hello. Neon mode? I love neon. Thank you for redeeming neon mode, Adam. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi. Right, we were gonna go to the Lazarus complex. I'm not particularly thrilled about it, but just whatever. We need to be building humans. The last bits of oil. I need to be a lot more liberal about using my flamethrower. Though there just hasn't been reason to pull it out much recently, to be honest. How much power do we have? How much power do I have? Yeah, we're pretty much 100% power. Have I seen the game Sindustry? I have not. That is news to me. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is some Terraria level graphics. Yeah, this is like Factorio and Factorio and Terraria had a baby. Grab you. And don't forget to grab you. Because why not? I have the petrol to burn. I have the petrol to burn. Yeah, satisfactory Terraria. But no enemies. Huh. I know that some people don't like having enemies in their building game, and their it's not quite doing justice to what it means. Sandbox for grown men. I've mentioned it before. No touchy, hands up, no touchy. Don't want to trigger the glitch. Hands up, no touchy. Hands up, no touchy. Hands up, no... There we go, we're good. I've mentioned it before, but games, like especially Factorio, but games like that, Factorio, Satisfactory, this game a little bit. This game, right here, up here, connecting all this stuff together, it's the same logical process getting all of these things and managing these resources between machines. It's the same logical process as designing electronics. So, yeah. Sandbox for grown men indeed. These look like mines, and I don't like that. These little glimmers of red ahead. Shelves and sorcery. They are mines. I do mind. It's my favorite song again. Ah, see? 99% leader. Full. We just had to get away from those other tanks, because I guess just being near it was enough for it to count. Taking advantage of the... I need to turn a little bit. Taking advantage of the ray tracing artifacts to be able to see in the dark. You can see it. You can see the tower. Should be able to. Oh, now it's more daylight. Fog. Hello, Jonah. The demo's out. The thing is, I greatly prefer games that are 3D like this, where you can walk around. You got it 4 days ago. Do you like it? Good. So, I do not typically have caffeine. To me, caffeine is a tool. A medicine. And like any medicine, you should respect it. And so I don't normally drink anything that has caffeine in it because I typically can just get by without it. However, my sleeping schedule is a mess. So sometimes I end up being tired during stream, which I'd prefer not to be the case. And there's a solution. Caffeine, it blocks the body's ability to detect that it's tired. So it doesn't give you energy. It just negates your ability to detect that you lack energy. Which is it's confusing because it feels more or less the same. So I've had one Coca-Cola in my life. And that was like over a decade ago. But I've got a bottle of Coca-Cola just sitting there waiting for the day when don't want to stream tired. Just sitting there. 59% on the achievements. Achievements in a game, I have mixed feelings about it because they can be very useful. But I'd like to 100% achievements, but some of the achievements are just awful. They're just nonsensical or dumb. Like, it'll be like, hey, so this very difficult thing to do, like, this is not an accurate example, but in Final Fantasy X, there's an area where you can dodge lightning. And you need to do that to get a thing. But if they use that as an achievement instead, dodge the lightning 100 times and you get the achievement, yeah, no, I'm not doing that achievement. That's a hard pass, thank you. There's a lot of achievements that are like that, where they just ask you to earn 100,000, earn 1,000,000 tiles of plastic. Are we talking Factorio? I don't know which game, but yes, that sounds absurd. If it was in this game, an achievement to get a million bits of plastic, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't care about 100%ing your achievements for this game. Is that a real achievement? Show me Steam. Show me achievements. You don't know. But yes. You're right. If you're using that as an example, that's an excellent example. If I needed to get 1,000,000 plastic, it's doable. I could do it. All I would have to do is go to Black Vein and just sit there and churn out plastic as I refine fuel. Just let the fuel spill out onto the ground. It doesn't matter. We're here for the plastic this thing's generating. And just sit there, collecting plastic. There's an achievement for looking up some... Yeah, there's... You've got, like, there's some achievements where it's like, okay, I get it. That makes sense as an achievement. There's some achievements where it's like, I don't really care, but it's really helpful for the devs. These achievements typically take the form of completed level 1, completed level 2, completed level 3, and it's just like that the whole game. Completed level 10. Beat the game on normal difficulty. Beat the game on hard difficulty. Those, I'm cool with those. It is kind of nice to just play the game and then beat the level and achievement pops up. I dig that. There's a something down there. Oh well. So those ones that are for the devs, because those achievements, the devs can go and look and be like, okay, 28% of players beat level 10, but 69% of players beat level 9. So they beat level 9, and then somewhere in level 10, there must have been a difficulty spike or something. Because then there's this huge drop-off of people playing it. Something happened in level 10 where they stopped playing. A huge chunk of players. So that gives them useful information, and they can start, you know, maybe they go investigate level 10, maybe they make a patch or something, you know, adjust the difficulty, and then now more people can, like that. So I'm cool with that. Yeah, it depends on the game, and it depends on the devs. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. Like, there's a time and a place for it, so hopefully that game, you know, that's the sort of thing that it... Why is there so many sharks here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I count 9 sharks. Okay, nope, there's the 9th one. What in the name of... Why are we chugging? That's a concern. I'm gonna save and reload it. We're chugging. Chugging means we're going to crash soon. The things people are interested in. Like, look, let me put it this way. I'm not gonna clutch my pearls. We're just gonna lock you in there, that's fine. This one does not need to be fine-tuned like the other one. It just needs to be locked down. I'm not gonna clutch my pearls. Go kill streak 10 in a row. Kilimanjaro. Like, getting an achievement for getting a whole bunch of... getting a nice big kill streak like that? Sure, that's great. That sounds like a good use of a kill... of an achievement. The upskirt one... Like I said, that... Hopefully that, like, there's a time and a place. Hopefully it's in a game where that's more reasonable, more expected. Hello. I've already explored, like, emptied that. I just wanted the biomass. It was not. Well, devs do know players. Devs do know players, and so meta interactions like that. Like, if they know the player's gonna do it, then it wouldn't be the first time that the devs have tried interacting with it. Like, what was it? TTD? I think it was. I think that's the acronym. Basically, apparently, in game development, whenever you give the player an ability to draw in any form. In any form. Can I do it in this game? I cannot. This is not a game that leaves bullet holes, so I cannot paint with bullet holes. But TTD, time to dig. How long does it take for the player to use the tools given to them in the game to draw a dick? Apparently that's a thing, and knowing people, knowing the people on the internet and just people in general, that doesn't surprise me at all. In fact, Lollipop Chainsaw? Yeah, I perfectly expect them to have an achievement like that in that game. That's their kind of humor. They know. They know. With the protagonist of that game, they know players are going to do that. That's just a given. But yeah, even in this game, because you can use the cables to make lines. We could draw. We could make little bits of art. Okay, we are here. Did I need... Let's just go check to see what we've got. I'm probably going to have to leave and go get some seeds. What do we got going? Oh, good. We already have stuff here. Good, 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 good. What are we at? What are we at? I think we have 4, and none of them have been... Oh, that was still going. Good. Everything's coming online. I should collect these. See, like, if they had that kind of achievement in, like, Minecraft, yeah, that's a no. Don't do that. Do you know how many children play Minecraft? That's not... That's... The Lollipop Chainsaw. I'm pretty sure that's M-rated. And so... Yeah. That's a lot more acceptable, I think, in that case. Okay. But yeah, so you have achievements that are what you'd expect an achievement to be. Something that you can achieve in the game that would be like, oh, that's pretty great that you did accomplish that. Then there's achievements that are for the devs. You completed level 1, you completed the game on hard difficulty, you completed the game on easy, whatever. Those achievements are fine. I don't mind those. But then there's a whole bunch of random achievements like, here, do this insane thing. And the reason that very few people have accomplished it is because it's absurd. I feel like there's another category, but I can't think of it at the moment. I need to come in here to see where we're at. Okay. No, I don't need the humans, I need the committees. Power and security. Okay, so this is it. This is the last one we're on. And the status is active. Energy engineer, resource director, station quartermaster, station protector. Okay, so I'm going to make as many of these. I'm going to make the ones that I can make as accurately as I can. And then I'm gonna, because this is where I got stuck. Because the first dude, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make his thing. Wait, I need to come over here with where the resources are. Oh, T-do-T. I need the... There we go. Human cookbook. BFA. To unlock it, you have to have unlocked everything. I don't know what BFA is. Deck operations, habitat care, transit and distribution, power and security. There we go. I'm gonna start at the bottom of this list. Oh no, that's too far. I went too far. Power and security. Okay, so station protector. Station protector. What do you need? A cartridge. A commander's log. 2 meditation? Come on, guys. Why do you keep doing this to me? 3 meditation we need for the resource director. 4 meditation for energy engineer. There's too much reliance on meditations. Okay, the one that doesn't want meditations. Which one was that? Station Quartermaster. 1 card, the Art of War, a map, a mirror, Tommy, and 5 Ultimate Genesis. Okay. Ultimate Genesis, I can do that. 5 Ultimate Genesis. Teddy bear or a Tommy. 2? 2 teddy bears or... Let's do a... There's no difference, is there? There's no difference. We're gonna grab... We have a lot of Tommies. We'll just use the Tommies. 2 Tommies. Small human art? How many? 1? Okay. Small human art. Map, survival diagram, the Art of War, cards. Cards? Oh, mirror. Did we need mirror? Oh, no. Mirror or small human art, but we did the small human art. So... Cards, Art of War... Map, survival diagrams. Cards... cards. How many cards? These are all 1. So 1 card, 1 Art of War, 1 map or survival. Oh, here. Okay, grab the Art of War. Map. It's from Darksiders War Master Edition. I think... Darksiders. I think I have the first game of that, and I never beat it. Because beat-em-ups are fun, but they don't hold my attention. Okay, so... Maps or survival diagrams. Wisdom leadership. Adaptability leadership. So we're just doing this for the leadership then. What? No, give. Thank you. Okay, so then we have the cards, we have the Art of War, we have... Oh, so we're good then. We should be good to go. I want to do the farthest away ones first. Okay. Room supervisor. Station quartermaster. Yes, that's what I want. That's concerning. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want the station quartermaster. I'm hoping and praying, but I doubt it will work, that by having station quartermaster tracked and at 100%, I can do this and get what I want. No, I didn't mean that. I wanted to... There we go. Okay. We're gonna leave that. Eventually, it's gonna populate what this guy's turning into. And it better be the station quartermaster. Okay. For meditation. I have some meditation, but it's not enough. Oh, right. I was gonna use that... Hang on, let me save real quick. Then I can use the calculator. You can't wait till we play Subnautica 2? Well, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. Bug, you're not allowed in here. You know that, right? You're not allowed to be here. Okay. Okay. We're gonna open up the calculator. What are you doing? Give me back my chat monitor. Time for some math. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. Import. Local app data. This is not helpful. No, don't do that either. Why do you must fight me? Okay, and you're gonna continue to be dumb. Fine. Local app data. Local. Voyage. Saved. Games. 0. Doop doop doop. We're going to do calculations to see if I can't get some better... No, we're gonna go with it. It's giving me some warnings that it's fine. Click the button? Who is it that I need? Yes. Power and security, I need energy engineer. Energy engineer. I'm looking it up. Give me the math. Energy engineer. What? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so according to this, I'm gonna need a bunch of stuff. What the heck? Meditation. Yeah, it wants to eat my meditation. You know what? Let's just see if my thing even worked. I'm afraid. Station quartermaster? Yes! Okay. Okay. That's good. That's what we wanted. I think you need to be over here. You know what? Okay, assembly instructions, commander's log. Wait. Whoa. 5 assembly instructions? Why so many? Oh, for the logic. There's telling me meditation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. Where's Tommy? 5 patience, 5 focus. 5 patience, 5 focus. Where's meditation? I know I have some meditation. I should have like 2. Is it in the ship? I need to grab stuff from the ship. I totally forgot to grab stuff from the ship. Hold up. I can't see what you guys are saying because I have been foolish. There. See you soon, Adam. Come on. This human fetus in this pod won't mind getting tossed around a little, will they? Don't go into the drink. I said, don't go into the drink. It's actually really easy to throw, which was unexpected. Can I throw you up here? I sure can. I sure can. Honestly, I thought that was going to be a much bigger issue than it was. It was kind of a non-issue. All right. Welcome back. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're going to try it. Is this why I made the muscle fortifications? Oh. What am I doing? I go... The whole point of going back to the ship was to grab the stuff from it, because I've got stuff there, like the meditation. Instead, I got distracted. Ow. Power me up, please. Thank you. Human things. Aha! Focus 5. Yeah, focus. Where's Tommy? Is also focus 5, but it's patience 5 as well. That's perfect. Nearly. G. And then you all can stay there. Would I kill 10 sharks in a row? Unlikely. That would require there being 10 sharks to kill, and the most I've ever seen, which was an abnormal amount to be together, was 9. Or I suppose I could just go fishing and just sit there and wait for more sharks to show up. That does not sound particularly entertaining. Okay, so I need there, and I believe you two belong here. Oh, I have 1 meditation. Lovely. That's great. You. And then we put it all right back. Because what this does is it consolidates everything I've split. Why can I only stack you up to 5? That's so strange to me. Anyway, where's Tommy? Oh, is Where's Tommy not in this one? Where's Tommy is not in this one. Oh. Hang on. 2 Where's Tommy, 4 meditation. 2 meditation, 4 Where's Tommy, 4 guitar, 4 assembly instructions, 4 commander's log. One assembly instructions. Won't that still require 5 ultimate genesis? The way that these instructions have been brought up, it's just not helpful to me. Okay, 4 commander's log. We're gonna go 4 commander's log, 4 assembly instructions. Is that in here? Yes. Right, 4 assembly instructions. Yep, 4 guitars. Four guitars. 4 Where's Tommy? No, we're gonna go 4, 5, 6. That's a lot of Where's Tommy. That is a lot of Where's Tommy. But we need the focus out of it. Okay, so we grabbed 6. We're supposed to grab 2 meditation. But I only have so much I only have like 1 meditation. No. What makes you a if you're looking for a possible indicator of being a serial killer, that would be harming real-life live animals for fun. A lot of what happens in a video game, you don't do in real life. Like, there's an actual separation there. A lot of when video games and things were new, people didn't understand that and had to fit. Like, and it's not just video games that's happened to. Okay. Give me some Ultimate Genesis. I need another Ultimate Genesis, actually. To even out the ones we've got here. Alright, we are searching for a resource director. Looks good to me. I don't like this. There's apparently 5 different ones he can turn into. Do you see that? Could be a maintenance engineer, a nutrient handler, a distributor, a basic supplier, or a resource director. I need it to be a resource director. If it doesn't turn into a resource director, this is going to be a problem. This is what I don't like about how they've got the humans set up. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna risk this. So we've got an energy engineer. You know, I kind of wish that I hadn't taken that other dude out. I'm just bringing him back in. Let's just bring him back in. What a waste, what a waste. Shouldn't have taken him out. Now I'm just wasting time. What are you, mister? Station Quartermaster. Up we go. We're gonna leave you about there, yeah. Station Quartermaster, and then you have not determined what he's gonna be yet. I think I was making yes, you're supposed to be a resource director. So I need to do energy engineer and station protector. Well, I don't want to sit... Nutrient handler? Ugh! But no, stop. Don't... What are you doing? You're supposed to be a chat monitor. Why do you not listen to the settings I have provided you? Sidnick! They still blame video games for violence. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. It's a tale as old as time. This is not the first time that, like, anything new gets blamed. Video games just happen to be new. Okay, Cynic. You're good with this game, right? Or anyone in chat, really. Chat, what do I do? What do I do? I need a resource director. And this guy... Wait, when did you turn into a resource director? I thought you were a nutrient handler. What happened? I mean, I'm pleased. As long as you don't change again. Is it possible that randomly, according to the randomness that it does, that it was going to be a nutrient handler? Oh, maybe as it progressed, it upgraded from nutrient handler to resource director. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. To hear theory that the younger generations play more sandbox games where you respawn with no losses. It's older generations mostly at platforms with 3 to 4 lives and you start over. And oh, I never was around for it to have the little chime. And older games saving was like, it's not just 3 to 4 lives. It's, can you save? What is the nature of those saves? Because it started out with, no, you can't save. You can't save. To, you have to use a code. To, you can only save at checkpoints. Before they got to being able to save more freely. Okay, so we're 2 for 4 here. We're doing good. Yes, and old games were limited by the technology of the time, and game developers that had not learned a lot of the things that they needed to know to make excellent games. So games now, I mean, it should be obvious, but I don't mean just graphics, but games these days are much better than old school games. Like, not just graphics, but mechanics, game design, it's better. What happened when the 2 hours running out? Minecraft or Mario? Oh, okay. So the thing is that the timer. There we go. The timer is paused. We've got a whole 2 hours. Why? Because I plugged it in, gave it power, gave it water. So as long as this guy's got electricity and water to drink, he's good. Which is why I plugged him in and just ignored him. Oh no, Twitch ads incoming. Oh no, they're here. Anyway, we shall start with the next human. Okay, we have a resource director and a station quartermaster, right? So I don't want to confuse this with the station protector, which I think is the one we need to work on next. Station quartermaster. Station protector. 4 mitochondrial surge. Do we have mitochondrial surge? Do I need to start making that? Oh, we do. Okay. So 4 ultimate genesis, 4 mitochondrial surge, 2 meditation, which is going to turn into probably 2 worse Tommies. Okay, cartridge commander's log. Commander's log. 6. Oh, goodness. Cartridge. Just like any cartridge? Because that seems like overkill. Nothing I'm seeing just says cartridge. One cartridge? That's a lot. We'll see, I guess. 2 meditation. That's the problem. Okay, we'll grab the meditation from here. But I'll need to grab a Where's Tommy, which I think is in here. There you are. Okay. Four, three, two, one. Ta-da! Welcome back. Okay. Oh, what happened when the 2 hours ran out? I don't know. The only thing I know, because I've never allowed it to happen. I've never allowed the timer to run out. What I have allowed to happen is one of the pods got botched, and so I just never let it complete, and it exploded into resource bits. But it was already like halfway through being turned into a human, so... Back from Agile. I did not know that they turned into pink blobs if the timer ran out. That's a good way to get that particular type of biomass. But that's really expensive. Yeah. Oh, nice. White flesh. I can't remember if the seed did that or if it was the pod. Whoa. Only 30 minutes? That's brutal. Door jammer. Station roamer. Who was I needed? You're so lucky with ads. What ads you get is very dependent on a lot of factors, one of them being the country you live in. So if you don't live in America, then you might get less ads. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I wanted station protector. Yeah. Why is it wiggling? What is this wiggling for? We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it. One short ad's not 3 minutes. Cool. What I care about is that you guys don't get pre-roll. If Twitch decides not to serve you the full 3 minutes, that's up to them. Having the ad blocks is just the requirement for getting rid of the pre-rolls, so... Okay, we need to start on another human... But I want to baby this one until I know it's right. But there's literally nothing I can do. Okay. I need the energy engineer. Muscle fortification. I think I've made a grave error. I think I may have made a grave error. Did I confuse them? No. Okay. I was just reading it wrong. I grabbed 4 mitochondrial surged and I threw it in here because I'm looking for a station protector. Yeah, the profession keeps changing as this guy's developing. I was looking for a station protector. Hopefully that's what we're getting. I was confusing the mitochondrial surge with the 5 muscle fortification that this other guy... Yes, station protector. That's what we needed. I was confusing with the muscle fortification that we need for this next guy. Muscle fortification. Ultimate Genesis. This is going to be a problem. Wait. Where's Tommy? Saves for starting a rack and it comes out wrong. Exit without saving. You got a pre-roll, but you're... Mac, no! No! Twitch, you lied to me. Let me double check. I'm gonna double check. And you know what it's gonna tell me? It's gonna tell me that it's all set up correctly. Come on. Come on, come on. Where are you? Three minutes. Blocks. Run a 3-minute ad every break every 60 minutes. Yes, disable pre-roll ads when I run ads. Come on. Yeah, pre-roll off. It has betrayed me. Twitch, why would you do this? Why can I not grab it? I'm going to need... Don't change a thing. It's already changed. You shouldn't be getting pre-rolls. Station Protector. Okay, we're 3 for 4 here. We're doing good. Glitch where the rat kept saying you needed more height and wait life expectancy no matter what. That's not a good prize. Okay. I feel like that setting the pod to be the human I'm looking for, in this case an energy engineer, by setting it here, I feel like that it stops being random. This isn't going to be enough. But it puts us right on track. Okay, so energy engineer. The energy engineer wants 2 Where's Tommy's and 4 meditation. That gives us focus, but I think I can get focus better elsewhere. Might be wasting a little bit. Human was built with no profession, so we had to find... It worked for wrong professions. That's so weird. This, like, the whole human thing is... It's probably the messiest part of the game. I'm just gonna be honest. Like this? Exploring the platform, sailing the ocean, building the stuff, connecting it all up. That's the core of the game. That's the best, you know, that's what I like about the game. Building the stuff, especially exploring, the little bits of story going on, all of that's great. This part, it feels like, I don't know, like it's kind of separate. I mean, I like the idea. I like building with the pods. The thing, you know, overall, I'm fine with it. The thing that I hate is how complicated building a person is. I don't like it being random. I want to build the specific person. Just ask me for the let me pay for it with the right materials that it wants. Don't make this all fluctuated and random. Like, I want it to ask for specific things. I give it those specific things. It gives me the specific dude that I'm looking for. That's what I want. I don't want it to be random. That's not helpful. That just wastes my time, especially since I seem to have to do trial and error to figure it out. Come on. Can't build a Guardian of Humanity without a notebook. We've tried and no one has managed it. It always creates a quantum engineer. without an AK notebook? I have a few of those. I used one on a dude. Yeah, an ash notebook. I used one on a dude already. He was absurd. His stats were wild. Like, when you looked up at his hologram, he just had so many muscles. He was more lumps than man. Supposedly it's programmed to take the highest value profession of several matches. Well, again, I don't want that. And if me setting the specific profession I want has it give me that profession if the dude qualifies, then we're okay. You hope Red Alert 2 works Monday? We'll see. We'll see. I've got one last thing I can try to make it work, but it'll take a little bit of doing because I have to install third-party software to make it happen. So I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna switch to another game. Like, it's fine. I know Red Alert 2 was requested, but if it fights me, it fights me. Like, I can pull up the game right now, but you won't be able to see anything. That's the problem. You'll hear it. You can hear me play the game. Okay, focus pocus. I need plans, assembly instructions. Actually, let me go to the calculator. We're looking at an energy engineer. Assembly instructions, commander's log, meditation, where's Tommy? Assembly instructions. 5. Let's grab 4 plans, 4 assembly instructions. More math. Yeah, it's a whole lot of mathy stuff to get all the ratios and stuff right. I need 4 plans, 4 assembly instructions. 4 plans, 4 assembly instructions. It's getting that late that I need to start repeating to remember. 4 plans, 4 assembly instructions. Four plans. There's no plans in here. Plans. Ah. Expensive. 4 plans, 4 assembly instructions. Now what I need is focus 30. There was a thing. If I grab, yeah. Logic discipline. Communication discipline. If I grab Pico Athletics, it gives me Focus 25. And then I just need to grab a Where's Tommy. And we're at 100%. We should be able to complete all the requirements. The only thing here is that, you know, there's quite a bit extra going on here. No, don't put it away. Add. Ta-da! Energy engineer. I don't want a station roamer. Station roamer does not sound like a useful profession. Look at all these 100% we got here. Star analyzer actually sounds like a cool profession. Even though it's probably not that glamorous or interesting. Like when I hear Star Analyzer, it's like, it just sounds cool, but Really, that probably just means guy who looks through telescope. Okay, we wanted energy engineer. We're gonna track it. You'll just get... If it has stuff it doesn't need? Oh! You mean that's why back here? Yeah, okay. That's obnoxious. I see what you mean. I don't like it. Why, you know... Okay, I'll just hold on to it then, I guess. This is our last human. But I need it to be the engineer. The energy engineer. Please. Then we can go launch a rocket. Well, I think it'll be fine. I don't think I have to worry about that specifically. What I have to worry about is this dude not turning into an energy engineer. Okay. Getting better professions. There's apparently like, what, 5? That it was 100%ing? Including a station roamer? Energy engineer. Good. Now stay. Stay. You are required to stay and remain an energy engineer. There will be consequences if you fail. It really does seem like if you track a specific profession that it'll just give it to you if you've got the requirements fulfilled for it. It seems to be the case. Life expectancy 204 years. Goodness. His height and intellect are the same number. You are as smart as you are tall. Oh no, don't do this to me again, please. Chat monitor, why do you betray me? I think we did it. Yes. Okay, how much did we get back here? As much as expected. We did it, we did it! Oh, I have a little predictions button. Start a prediction. I have an actions button? Ooh, I can start a poll from here? Reward quests, what? Oh. We're just gonna clear that all out. Oh, I can... Okay. No, let's just not do that right now. Sorry, I noticed that my chat monitor had a whole bunch more... Mac! You can't do that. That's an admin command. That's what I used when I accidentally cut off the fishing game in the middle of you fishing. Because it was the end of stream. You fished at just the last moment before everything was getting shut down. So I gave you So I gave you a free one. Because you already paid. And it didn't complete. Mac. You can't have the fishing game redeem work if I exit the program because stream is over. It has ended. Which is what happened. So I restarted the fishing game and I put in the command and you got your fishing back. Besides, VIP does other stuff. He tried. He did try! And I love it when everyone fishes. So I gave him back his fish. What else was I supposed to do? Oh, you mean Mac tried? Yes, he did try to use the admin command, and it did not work. Because he's not an admin. Or, I suppose, maybe a Hi there, guy. What you doing? Oh, really? Really? Eat petrol. You are actually able to move. Ride him. I mean, I suppose I could now. Not while he's alive, though. Oh, I should have used those bullets. Oh well. He does want to kill me. What? Yes, fish. I killed a shark on land. Well, I've seen pictures of sharks just getting stuck inside the ship. Just in the lower deck here, just chilling. Yeah, why didn't I get an achievement for killing a shark on land? I mean, I'm glad that I didn't, honestly, because that's absurd. You're right, that would have sucked if it was a laser shark. But at the same time, I would have been able to handle it. How much oil? Ooh, a lot of oil. We got a lot. We got a lot of oil. And we need more! Dump it into you. You had one in the boat and on the foredeck? Goodness. That's the first time that I've seen a shark just on the land, though. Okay. Here's the plan. We've got an hour remaining. I take these two Exodus. I build the new tip to the rocket. I plug these guys in. I launch the rocket. Refueling happens in there somewhere as well. Look, just go, okay? Just go. That I launch the rocket. I collect stuff from the thing that lands, the pod they send back, and once we've done all that, we should be able to do all that in an hour. Once we've done all that, then, well, we're kind of good to go. Like, we're done for today. And then Monday, one of two things is going to happen. Either I have Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 running, and we start playing that. It's an excellent game. Red Alert 2 is probably the best of the Command & Conquer games, though I'm partial to Command & Conquer 3. my boat durability. No, it got hit a little bit, but it's fine. What I'm more concerned about is this stuff. Yeah, it took damage from the shark. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. On both. It won't fit. I would need to move this over, but I can do this. That is the oil side. Yeah, so we need to turn this all the way around. Reactive core. Can I just build that on me? Stainless steel? Yes, stainless steel incoming. Doesn't happen as nearly as much as it did when they first dropped. Well, that's the only time I've really had sharks do that to me before. I know it happens to other people a bunch more, but that's the only time it's really happened to me. I don't doubt that that it could happen again, but I feel like I've been pretty lucky as far as glitches go. I have had some. Okay, so I need... What are we doing over here? Plug you in there. I need to make some connectors. You connect there. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. That's a terrible spot. And then have you hook up right here. This will have power now. Then I hook you up to here. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's clean that up a bit. We can do that. Okay. Much better. Hook you up to oil. Do. Ta-da! Now. If I turn this thing on, it'll dump plastic directly in, turn it into oil, and feed it back through the system. Good. I can't do the same thing here without messing around with a lot of stuff. But I can just pick up the plastic here and just toss it in here. I'll kill more sharks when I see them. You just want me to be bloodthirsty. Okay. You want me to kill this shark. I'll need the red flesh from him. You sure? Whoa! No clipping, buddy. No clipping. Getting a little close, friend. I'd say calm down, but I am spraying you with fire, so... I'll always need more. I don't know about that, but... there definitely is a significant need in the future for it. Okay, so dump you in. Collect you. How are we doing? Oil? Doing great. Oh, that's 3. That's 3. We should probably visit Paishan when we get the chance. Two sharks worth. No worries, do your thing. Just putting it all away. Oh, I missed gold. There we go. Okay. I have all 4. I don't need to do anything inside. I just need to drop moorings. We can get going. What does it take to build? Okay. Can I set this as a task? Add as task. Yes, show. Okay. Storage cylinder. Two. I wish it actively updated in the top right corner so I didn't have to go into the menu to figure it, to find out. Advanced alloy mesh. That's a blue. That is a blue. How many? 4? Cooling radiator. Okay, filtering system. Just the one, right? So, we're all green. Nice. I need to keep these on me. That is what I need to build the rocket. And we can get going. We have all the dudes we need. $7.5K. Okay. That was... I need to be careful. Give me the pair. Thank you. And drop the net. Put pair away. Ow, I have an injury. Boys. Might need to find a better location for those guys. Well, relative to these floating nodules, we do seem to be moving at a good clip. Do you know how fun? Uh-oh. Okay, I need a course correct. Do you know how fun it would be to actually just have a ship and sail the ocean? Like, not forever, but just like take a week or two. And like not even go anywhere, to just be out on the ocean. Okay, so we need to keep an eye on the sonars here. The one on the right is 500 meters, and the one on the left is just 100 meters. So, the way that I intend this to work is the 500 meters will give me a heads up, and the 100 meters will tell me if it's actually, you know, worth going down for. Because I've tried diving down for stuff that I've seen on the sonar, but it generally doesn't help. Cynic! Was it you that told me that there was like underwater facilities that weren't on the map that you needed the sonar to find? Because I would like to find some of them, but there are about 5 caves. I don't suppose one of those caves would happen to be on our way to Exodus Station from Lazarus Complex. Yeah, I mean, figured it probably wasn't. Habitat node. You know what would be great? But I think it's difficult to implement. Why is 500 feet down detecting? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Hold up a second. We are detecting. Do you see that? All that white, all those white markers are exactly what I want to see. That's a lot. What is that? Oh, 100 meters down, 100 meters down. Is this on? Ah, dang it. It is. It's a grave. Dang it. I was so excited. I found something. It is. It's a grave. Well, I want to take a look. Oh, no. I know better than to go on an adventure without saving. I was so excited. Hampton Grave. I know I've already been here before. I see all this stuff. I left a bunch behind. I left a bunch behind. But I'm pretty sure that I've grabbed all the human stuff. Underwater and no sharks to kill. That is true. That is true. There still is a bunch of stuff down here I could scrap, but it's just not worth it. Hold up, did I? No, I didn't. Oh, those are kind of worth it. Hey! Hey, hey, hey. There is human stuff. Sudoku book. Look at all the iron. No, 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 no. We're hitting depth. Let me through. You think Rocket doesn't start today? Rocket's gonna happen, don't you worry. I think this is a grave that I explored before, but I didn't have the depth that I did before. That I do now, I mean. Stuff down here. You know, I might have to go recheck all the graves, because I think in a lot of them I never made it down to the bottom like this. I'm not sure if they have a bottom on some of them. I want human stuff. But yes, I got distracted by a shiny. No, 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 no. Especially not copper. I don't see human stuff. Makes me sad on the inside when my guts are. I think that's it. I think it's time to go up. Biomass, you shall become dirt. programming manual. Actually getting quite a bit. You done yet? Just about. Really, come on, be done. Thank you. Right. Drop off human stuff. Actually, I should probably get underway again. And drop off the human stuff. Not my electric gun. Need that. Okay. I like Python. I like that it's sort of a base that we can make and that it has a unique effect. But at the same time, I wish we could just make a proper base. You know, build our very own node. I think that all of the contemporaries of this game have that feature. Why am I detecting something again? Why am I detecting? Where are we? Okay, this time for reals, we're... I know the boat is the base, and that's how I treat it, more or less. Maybe, I don't know. I've been hoping. It's got white stuff in it. It's in a strange pattern, though. You know what I bet? You know what I bet this is? Okay, I don't know why there's two clusters. Do you see that? I don't know why there's two clusters here. But my bet would be that... Yeah, human seed. But one that we've not detected yet because there seems to be like a whole second round of them. It's just that if it's a human seed, why is there two sets of item markers? Why is there two clusters? But you know, there's one way to find out for sure. Always save before an adventure. There it is, rock. I do expect to see the human seed, but I want to know what that other thing is. The other cluster. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know how caves work. Do I need to, like, look on the side of this thing? Room on the stilts. That's true. But it was only 100 meters down. I should be seeing something by now. Because I saw several of those item markers on the 100-meter sonar. So I know I don't have to go super deep. That's part of why I was on board with checking this out. I've never encountered a cave before. So I don't know how they work. I don't know what to expect. Check the sides and stuff. I don't want to go any farther deep. Hello? Arrived twin tide? What the? Hello? Add jail. Let go. Why am I getting caught here? Am I not allowed to come this way? Hello? A wrong entrance and a right one? It's an eerie green glow. Got a minute left. There's a bunch of human stuff in here I want. Ultra-tech scrap. High-tech scrap. There's a lot of great stuff in here. I actually did it. I actually found one of the caves. All on my own without instructions. I mean, I still would have been happy with the instructions. Cap in. Yep. That's your smart one. You're a smart cookie. Enter photo drone. There does not appear to be anything to take a sample of. Okay, Twitch says that everyone's back. We found a bunch of good stuff. Yeah. They would have lasted forever, but now that I've tossed them out, they're gonna decay. But that's okay. It's fine. I just didn't want them in my inventory. Actually, I need you. Thank you. Welcome back. We found a room with a bunch of nice stuff in it. We got some human stuff. I don't know what this was for, but this was neat. This was very neat. So there's... like, 4 more of those? And it's just gonna be a small little room like that. But it has human stuff in it. Even if it's not a lot, that's kind of a big deal. Well, that goes. I'm gonna run up, dump off the human stuff. Yeah, go fishing. Go fishing, fishing. I should check the leaderboard on that. Nope, not you. I think if you type exclamation leaderboard, then it'll show you the leaderboard on the fishing. The leaderboard is based off of gold. Because everything you fish up gets you gold. Like, it doesn't really mean much. Mostly just... Oh my goodness, I just deposited that. Yeah. So, Adam's at the top. Samara, me, because I do a lot of fishing. Chaos, Mac's in 5th place. Capim, you're at 11. Deranged Cynic, I don't even know that you've ever fished. You have not? I believe it, I believe it. You're welcome to. Okay, put it all away. Including the gold. I'll remember the gold this time. Alright, we have some good stuff in here. I'm very pleased. I'm very, very pleased. That's a new symbol. It's a little off to the side. Of the path between Exodus and Lazarus. Okay. I don't know that we're going to be able to get to the pod, but we should definitely be able to get to launching the rocket. Gonna have to be quick, though. Which means no finessing docking. You know what I've not done? Because I've been concerned about music strikes. What do you mean? No. What I mean is that I would launch the rocket, save, and exit. And then on next Wednesday, I would load up the save and then go grab the pod. I find that this object interesting, and I'm sure I'm supposed to be able to use it, but I'm not. I'm unclear how it works. It's good that they despawn. But honestly, they seem to have a little bit of trouble triggering the despawn, because it seems like I have to have the ship itself go over. Because what I'd rather do is not go in the ship and just use the sea glide to get over there. Can't really tell. No, I don't have to worry about time. The delay of getting to the pod is purely with the game off. Oh dear, this is not good. Oh, I see what I've done. I see what I've done. There are music cartridges for the radio? Well, I've thrown all my cartridges at Lazarus Station to be used for humans, so... I probably don't have a single one available. Need to turn more this way. much, too much. The choppy seas are not helping. I just need to park. Just let me dock. Okay, if I'm fast, this can work. Oh dear. You're supposed to be stopped. Yeah, this choppy seas is really not helping. Come on, don't be stuck. Get unstuck. Come on. Thank you. We're still not close enough. This should get us close enough. Yes. Good. Okay, now if I'm quick, should be able to... Yes! Good. Beautiful. You know what? You know what? I'm tired. I am tired of having to fight that. No. You. Want it flush up against each other. Best I can do. Do you see what I'm trying to do here? Do you see what I'm trying to do here? I think I need... X to drop should not be the button. Wait, what? Hmm. Ta-da! That's better. That's a lot better. If only there's a way to lock it in place, but I got steps now. And it makes me happy on the inside where my guts are. You go. You roll down, and then stay. No, don't knock the light over. Ooh, that one got it pretty far. Oh, yeah, see? I leave it on, I throw it. Easy chance one of these is gonna get nicked and just instantly destroyed. Assuming that they can even do that, but that's not something I want to test. Come on. Come on. Was I just standing too close to it? The holograms are back. Oi. I said grab. They're haunting me, these digital ghosts. I know, I probably could have just... I said it before. It's possible for you to go to Lazarus, make all the humans, and then transport all of them here. All in one go. But I don't like that. In games, there's been games where I've done something like that before. You know, the equivalent to that, but in that game. And what I found is that, yes, I can front load that particular activity and never have to worry about going back and doing it again. But then what happens is I haven't simply front loaded that activity. I've done the same to all of it. I can't simply front load it. Whoa, 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 that's new. Because what happens is if I do all the pods first, well then now I'm transporting all the pods at the same time. And then I'm launching all the pods together. So instead of having a nice loop of make the pods, move the pods, launch the pods, make the pods, move the pods, launch the pods, it's spend a couple days making pods. Spend however long it takes to move the pods over. Spend a couple days launching pods. and it turns it more into monotony instead of a nice cycle. Anyway, the reason I stopped is because I want you 5 to 6 hollows here, where I think I've only found maybe 1 or 2. This, I don't think I've ever seen before. Oh. Okay. I got the sample, that's the important part. I haven't seen those holograms before. I think I've only gotten like 2 here. You like I like the holograms too. Okay, I think there was holograms in Mission Control. There was these holograms here. Oh, and then there was the holograms in the lobby. Yeah, he's gone. Gone for good. I mean, I could dive down after it, but it's just a little photo drone. I make a bajillion of them. So, I believe that's the 4th one I've picked up here. 4th hologram. I've been past there a bajillion times, and I've never seen that hologram visible. Till now. This one I see plenty. It doesn't want to go away. The one in the control room, in Mission Control, I'm pretty sure it vanished. They were all gathered around a desk. It's a neat little thing to find. It's sort of like a collectible, but it's story-based. You think there's one on the helipad? I don't recall that. I'm not saying that I disbelieve you or that there isn't. I think it might not have appeared for me. Which means I should go check out the helipad and see what's up. Because I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe I did get it and it disappeared and I just forgot. That's possible too. The trials and tribulations of early access. Neat features that don't necessarily always work properly. Really? Because I kind of just assumed that what had happened was you can't see them without the drone. And they quickly realized, oh, that means that... That means that, it turns out that no one's actually finding them. So then they made it visible without the drone, and now people find them and get them. That's what I thought was happened, just based on my experience. Yeah, that's entirely possible that it could be wrong. That just, I've got a weird glitch where I can see them without the drone. Where are you, buddy? Am I looking in the wrong spot? No, there you are. Well, Let's see. I'd expect to see something over here. Right? You know, probably something at the tippy top that I can't reach. I don't see anything on the helipad. Do I have to get closer before it activates or something? Yeah, that path's clear because I actually had to walk it. Either I got it, you know, either... Oh. Hello. Oh. Schnapples. You're right, there is one at the helipad. Thank you. Okay, I need to get everything plugged in. I need to go up and... build the new tip of the rocket. I never have gas cables upon my person. I really should just have a chest there with gas cables in it, solely for this purpose. I'ma do it. I'ma do it, I'ma do it. I'ma do it, do it, I'ma do it. Well, a lot of them seem to be sad ones. I mean, there's a few, the ones that kind of look happy or exciting, but... There's the one at the top. Oh, dear. I figured that might be the case. Okay. They have little puddles. And they reflect properly, and I like that. Make 2 chests? Why would I need to make 2? I always have electrical on me. Good chunk of it. So I never worry about not having any. And if this chest, this small chest, this small chest is going to be enough to hold the gas cables, and that's overkill on gas cables. Is there a... That'll work. And we'll make you like the dark forest green ish. Good. See? We've still got 18 left over. With nose parts? Oh, so far I haven't forgotten. What I need to do, though, is that. So now we're keeping track of where we're at. And now we need to go up. Build a new nose. See about a hologram. I filled a bunch of tanks. Filled some oxygen tanks. Filled the methane tanks. And when I filled them, it turned out that I had so much. Why? Every time. I've learned my lesson. I don't know why it's always retracted. Because here's what happens. I build nose cone. I extend bridge. I put stuff on nose cone. I retract bridge. Because this requires it. I launch. And then for some reason, every time I come back, bridge extended. ¿Por qué? Okay. Well, that's building. Let's see about these holograms. Is it up here then? I see it not. There's no hologram here. Before I run out of power, I better return. A bunch of metal and stuff. What are you trying to hide here? Now you may wonder, Pulsar, why are you stacking all the garbage? My answer would be, Rhino. Hell of Rhino. It's already equipped. Excellent. Oh? Was ist das? I did not notice this before. There's a lot here, actually. Sneaky, sneaky. That was difficult to grab. What the... What? I moved a bunch of stuff, but that shouldn't make this appear. What the heck? Collected. Unsent. 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 I've sent like half of these several times. Add. Add. It is not acknowledging. I close. Maybe I just pressed the wrong button and it didn't save and I left without it. Nope. Here they are. They're all right here. I don't know what's going on. Look, it says unsent. Unsent, 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 unsent. Overtime. It's true. More trees for us all. It's a glitch. I got distracted too many times. I need to be... What? What? No, no, no. Those are the samples. And we've already determined that those are predetermined pictures. It don't matter what I do or where I am. Otherwise, I would have already been in one of them. One of the cave painting ones. I just want to throw it around and have them pop into place like those two did. Alright, go in. How are we doing? Nearly enough propellant. It's still filling. What hologram? There's no hologram here. I need to close this. Oh, I was gonna... I was gonna send more of that. That's okay. Is photo. Oh, don't do that, Dad. No. I need that first. Now do that. Well, no, I'm talking about the samples. I'm supposed to be sending samples up, and it just isn't registering. And... there is... no, that doesn't even make sense, because I don't even have an option to send a photo of myself. No. I can send items, so I send the money, and I can send samples. This one, right here. This sample. I should be standing... no, it's this one. I should be standing right here. When I took that sample, right here. With the holograms. But none of these holograms... yeah, see? See, proof, right here. Do you see? This is one we just took today. And this one too. I did not take this image from this angle. This one still has the robot. I scrapped everything. There was nothing there. There was no robot there to be included. These are all predetermined. I'm launching this ship. That's how we're ending stream. Yeah, exactly. They're stock images. Can I go down? We're going down. I need to unhook this. They're stock images. Taking a selfie, it doesn't even give me the option of adding the selfie. Position my robot next to the hologram to take the photo. Okay, but then what? Like, what does that do? Why? I mean, I'm assuming we're all good here. Yes. You're right, they're stock images. If this was a real rocket, all this battery would be obliterated. The cables would all be obliterated. Because that's just how much heat, like, there's no way you could have this ring around it. Anyway, I'm here to press a button. Oh, right. Nope, I goofed. I already goofed. I need to follow the new protocol. Hey. I removed the cables, and so I need to put them back. Okay. Now, the tram actually moves pretty quick. I thought running all across the side was faster, but nope. I tested it. I raced it. I sent the tram. And then I ran across the catwalk. And it beat me. What the... Did I not clear everything out down there? What is... Why is the arms down there still? What am I... No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, good. It's just big old wires. That looked like one of those nodule things. You beat it running? Oh, I've maxed out all of my stuff. I don't think movement speed... Yeah, there's nothing you can level up that adds movement speed. Time to launch a rocket.
Tower cleared.
I want to have a good view. I always want to have a good view. I've had several good views, but I want to have a good view again.
Seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds.
What we should see
12,
is fire being ejected out of these
9,
two holes.
Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running.
See you Monday, Adam.
We have liftoff.
Did you see the rocket flicker? I think that was it swapping out models. Oh, you do see the exhaust come out. Nice. Beautiful. It's clipping, but still, I appreciate it. Okay. Now. We run inside. Quick, quick. And we save. Now, see, it's still going. Backup completed. And now that's it. Until next Wednesday. So, thank you for watching. Have a good time zone. I will see you Monday, hopefully for Red Alert. But if not, there's a whole bunch of other games that will be great to play. Good night. Farewell. Bye.